I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck going on my way, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to 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 clear my head.
Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. Today we are in the Tarom 737-800 from PMDG heading into Orada from Bucharest. Welcome Aviation Kids F6 to this. Welcome to the stream. We are here in Bucharest. I don't know why it's snowy. Usually it should not be snowy, but yeah, P3D, it has seasons, and seasons are not dynamic like what weather and etc. So yeah, that means we're gonna have this snowy landscape, which is pretty beautiful. Especially we're in December, 1st of December, and today it's actually Romania's birthday. It's our anniversary, and how are you, mate? Very good, pretty good. Really in for these two flights. They're gonna be short flights. You should be ready and done by 3 p.m. my time, which is UTC plus 2. So yeah, we should be quite good. Right. We're not gonna waste any more time, guys. We do want to be right on time today, as we do have a long taxi to runway 26 right. 26 right, yeah. So yeah, let's get this up and running, and let's get into the cockpit. There we go. We are in the good old Tarom with the good old CRT, as you can see, which is pretty beautiful. Right, we're gonna be checking everything before we do start this bad boy. So yeah, there we go. These buttons are normal. Up here we should be normal. There we go. Right. So that means the battery will go on, the emergency exit light and the ground power will go on. There we go. Right, and we're gonna wait for the start. Abdul FMC operation restore. Thank you. I'm gonna wait for the start of this aircraft. There we go. So we have the empty voltage, the auxiliary batteries, and TR1, TR2, and TR3. How do you have the FMC on? When you start up the aircraft, usually when you don't call them dark state, the FMC should be on. If it's not on, you can just keep the menu button pressed, and that should be correct. There we go. The packing go to on position, passenger cabin in there. There we go. We're gonna be checking that. That should be going like that. Wonderful. And go on the right side, right. We'll get some brightness into that. But so we're just right now waiting for the displays and for the aircraft to be ready and done and dusted and started up. Should be good. It's so you can control the ground handling and everything. So yeah, it's really good. Oh, you can see it's a very the old battery, as you can see. If you pull it like that, thank you. There we go. This is what I love. The old one, you just pull that down so you can keep it like that. Right, we're gonna be waiting till that's done. Let's get the meta information. So original meta of the station at time 08300. Wind is 270 degrees 11 knots. Climb of visibility okay 4 degrees. Dew point of minus 0, just 0. And QNH 1009er. So QNH will go in here to 1009er. There we go. That's correct. Right. So we're gonna be actually setting the QNH like this to 1009er. There we go, 1009er, and we're gonna be setting this one too. There we go, 1009er. Right, everything up here is good. We're gonna put 300 in here on this, and let's start testing up the aircraft. So the flight recorder, there we go. That's correct. That is correct. That's correct. That's good. So align. There we go. LA devices. Someone that's not working at the moment. Crew oxygen checks correctly. There we go. Align. And we're gonna wait for the. Let's put this on navigation, and we should see the time in there. 9 minutes. There we go. Window heat test. Overheat test. Copy voice recorder test. Let's take a look at this. Beautiful. Landing altitude in Bucharest 300 feet. We're gonna start testing out. That should be good, right? There we go. All three with the fire warning bell there. Beautiful. This guys. Right, that's the in up, and this should be good, right? There we go. Right, weather and turbulence. There we go. That can go to unlock 122.8. We're going here, so don't have any ATC. We should be expecting Euro control as we're heading out. There we go. VHF nav 1 with VHF nav 1. There we go. This can stay on VHF nav 2 only if we do have any ATIS, so we're gonna keep it like this. We do wanna have the first officer listening to what then on the comms. Right, barometrical and baro. This is good. That's good. We're gonna set the fuel flow. There we go. That should be correct. There we go. Lighting test, full lighting test. There we go. Right, so that's correct. That's good. Park and brake will go down to set. Check the ACU pressure. Still on the green side. That's perfect. There we go. Check. Right. The oxygen tests on the left side and the right side. Let's take a look at that. Right. Oxygen test passed and everything else should be good. We're only gonna have the stubborn test left and stubborn test right. There we go. Right. Perfect. That's correct. We're gonna get this position utilization LROP, and we're gonna be getting the iris position from the chart. See if this is correct. We're 140, no, it's 44342 with east 026048. So that should be correct. There we go. Right now we can get the data link ACARS and pre-flight in here, so original should be LROP. There we go. And destination should be Orada, LROD. The estimated time of departure should be 1000 Zulu. And the estimated time and the route we're gonna be taking it from the flight log in here. So right, flight log, there we go. 56 minutes. Airline ID Euro, which is Tarom 0672. Should be, or yes, 627, sorry. There we go, data link connect. There we go. Right, till that connects, you're gonna get the FS and get done with the payload. So, for the payload of the day, have it right here, 0 fuel H 56.8. So, we're gonna put 56.8. There we go. I don't like how it is. I think we have 144 passengers. I know Romanians, they're all economy. So 144 passengers on the economy with 400 on that. So let's see if I put 1000 in there. 57. 56.5. So it needs to be 2,300. There we go, 56.8 check, and we're gonna keep on the forward cargo just because we have economy class 4, so we do have keep a good center of gravity. There we go. So that's correct. So that's that. We're gonna be requesting the category service from server. And we're gonna be waiting in here. There we go. That's added in there. Right. So if we are done with this kind of stuff, with the data link, we're gonna put this guy on doors. There we go. Right. It's 56.8 on the zero fuel weight. I'm gonna need a fuel of 6.1, 6,100. That should be correct. Let's double check the Bucharest 300 exactly. Yep. So that's good. Right, guys. Pretty beautiful. The snowy landscape. It really looks good, especially for December. The trees still in the airport side, as you can see, they're still not out. I think she should be in one day. Pretty nice addition, how the trees, leaves fall and everything. So yeah. Pretty nice, right? We're gonna be taking 26 right on the runway. It's gonna be a long taxi today, so we're gonna see how we're gonna be doing. As fast we're finishing this preparations and everything, that's the fastest we're gonna be departing because we do have that long taxi. We're gonna be taking a look at everything and the charts and everything for the approach. We don't have any start or nothing. We're just gonna be on ILS via the NDBs. So we're gonna have an NDB which should be Ora the NDB. Ora. It's gonna be put it in. I don't know if it's it should be an ADF. That thing is an ADF, so we're going to be taking a look at that. We're going to be using the ADF, not the VORs, as yeah, we're going to be taking a look at that. I'm going to see. That's server. There we go. We're going to wait for the ground crew carrying vehicles in position. There we go. Right, we have 2 minutes on that. There we go. 3.7. That's good on the fuel. I'm going to wait for the IRS to be initialized. Should be 1009. There we go. Okay, should be the same. Right. Poor parking by the last guy that parked here. Go close right into Ford. Let's close the right entry F. There we go. There we go, pretty beautiful. GSX, the top job of every service, so that's true. Right, so that's the IRS line. There we go. So we're gonna be requesting the flight plan route. There we go. Alright, so that's the route uplink ready. We're gonna be loading it in. Let's take a look on this departure. We do need to have serviceable some, there we go, Floresta of anesthesiari. For this departure, I have to say, I think Stejari should be the best COR. We should be getting Floresta and then Stejari. Route data uplink, roger that. Direct so crew any my every core, that should be the route. Let's take a look. So crew anima every an aura. So that's the beautiful route. This should be correct. Let's put in here the route. So we have our flight number. It's Tarom 627. There we go. What we do wanna take a look is at this one, right? So 627. There we go. I'm gonna put this in here. 627. There we go. Right. Right guys, so that's that, there we go, departure. We're gonna be departing 26 right via the Sokru 1 mic departure. There we go. Crew 1 mic, and for the arrival, respecting the LS room 9 of our transition and the aura transition. Right, let's get this into the planning side. Right, so this should be our departure, that's correct. And let's take a look, so Evrik, then aura and B. Let's take a look how this should be looking. Alright, that's where category Charlie and Delta. Bravo, we're gonna be taking the 9 mile, that. The Aura NB, I'm gonna be leaving it right there. Cause it's gonna be killing all both of this weapon, then it's gonna start the arrival. Don't know why the hell that does like that, because probably, because the casting next not been put it in there, so yeah. Look at it. Right, so that's done, everything else is correct. They're gonna put a fix onto LROP. Just gonna be a 5, a 10, and a 25. There we go. Right, then for Orada, we do need this fixed. When are we gonna be starting the turn? We're gonna be taking a look and see if it's gonna be the standard conventional fixes, and then if we do need anything, a beam or something, take a look. Give me none of mute, then I'll be okay. Don't need any of this kind of stuff. This guy can go like that, and then we're gonna go into the initial reference page. Turn shelter is gonna go 4,000 feet. There we go. Zero fuel weight 56.8. There we go. And let's call in the refueling trucks. As we are refueling, right, we're gonna be leaving this how it is right now, and let's get outside for the walk around, guys. As this should be correct for the first half. So that's gonna be the captain. Right, we're gonna be just putting this fuel in here, which should mean we have on the Samarian fuel, we should have 6075. We're gonna be fast refueling. So right, let's get onto the walk around outside for this aircraft. We're gonna be doing it the normal left to right. Right, so that's the pins and everything. Taking a look at this. So that's the signal on pins. Test check. And we're gonna take a look at this nose gear. And now what we do, we usually just enter a little bit in here and then take a look inside, see if everything is correct. And just check the pins, the static port, see if this is correctly put it in. Take a look at the static ports, see if they're closed. There's a cargo door and everything that's open, that should be open, that's correct. There we go. Take a look inside the engine, see if there's any debris or something. Then we go on the right side like this, and we enter a little bit onto the wings. Take a look at the gear, the main gear bay. Then take a look at the back of the engine right here, see if there's any debris. And if there's no debris, then we just enter inside the wheel bay here. You have a flashlight, and yeah, that's what you kind of see. And then we go up like this, that's under the wing, to check the if there's any leakage, any something, you know. That should be correct. Then take a look at the winglets, see if they're correct. Right, then we go like this. Take a look at the slats, at the flaps. They should be in the free position. And then we go and take a look at the back here of the aircraft. The guys are fueling. Right, this should be closed. That's the APU standard open, and they should be open. That's correct. Then we take a look at the back here of the aircraft. Take a look under the wing. See if there is any problem in there. There's no problem in here. The back here, that's correct. That's correct. The hot water from the lavatory. There we go. That should be correct. Right now, then we come like this on this side. Take a look at the fuselage if there's any debris. Then we take a look at the wheel bay, the left side wheel bay. Look at the wheels. Enter a little bit in here on the wheel bay. See if that's correct. Right, then we take a look at the slats. You can see the winglets. Then we go under the wing, see if there is any problem, any leakage. Fuel. You can see, it seems like it's not. Let's take a look at the back of the engine. There we go. No debris. Left side here. That should be closed. And then here, that's correct. That should be open. Right. That should correct. Right. Here we go. The static ports are closed. Right. So walk around has been completed. Gonna get back into the cockpit. That's good. Alright. Previous the aircraft system to refuel right now. As these that's going there, right? Thank you. Right, just can go back to doors, and we're gonna be taking a look in a minute into that. There we go, Polo and right, we're gonna be taking a look. Roman 26 right has a heading of 259er. I'm gonna go 259er. We're gonna be taking a look at the VORs we do need. So we're gonna be trying 112.2. There we go, 112.2. The same VOR in here. This flourish VOR, which is a little bit on that side. There we go, 259er with 259er. Right. And then we're gonna put the Stagiari 113.2. There we go. There we go. That should be correct in there. And right now we're gonna put the planning field 6.2 that 7 said there on the flight that we're gonna receive this. The reserves and everything, let's take a look. So far 2.7. And the costing they're gonna be 67 right now. It should be 30, but simple calculate is with the wind, so you're gonna put 300 in here. There we go. Cruising wind, which we are expecting is 325 at 53. Right. For the route can be executed in there. There we go. And the alternate destination will go in here. So for the initial alternate, we have Lima Hotel Bravo Papa, which is Budapest. Takeoff alternate, no takeoff alternate. And the second, it's Belgrade. Of course, LROP for a takeoff alternate in case you do need that. Right. So takeoff in here, the initial reference 4000 and transition altitude, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct. The cruise will do cruise 63.0, that should be correct. Takeoff for 60.6, 60.0 right now, and everything else should be correct, guys. So we're gonna be executing that too. I'm gonna be waiting for the more limit in here. Right, so that's correct. The performance can go in here, copy the FMC data. We're gonna be getting the weight and balance in here. Read from the aircraft on the fuel side here. Show the keyboard, and let's take a look. Taxi out fuel is gonna be 227. For the trip fuel 2470. There we go. You complete that in there. And now do want to check on that there. You can see the takeoff center of gravity is correct. The landing weight center of gravity is correct. We're exactly in this side, and that should be good. That should be good. Run. Conditions are dry at the moment. The wind, we're gonna be taking a look after that. But as the fueling is done already, and we have received the voice that the fueling is complete, that means we're gonna be dropping down the APU. There we go. None. There we go. So the APU will start up. Right. So flight 110 is initial on the climb there, and we're gonna take a look at the speed once we're done with the performance numbers. Till then, we will want to monitor the APU startup sequence. Should see something going in the back there. I'm trying to see because it's a little bit cold outside, you know. I think that should be below 0. Right, there we go, APU is on, and the APU bleed and everything, and we're gonna get down the fuel pump, the yaw damper can go into on position, window heat can go down, there we go. And heat up a little bit on that window. Right, everything else is correct. On the APU, the bleed is coming in, and we do have dark pressure. That's good. That means let's get on with the boarding. There we go. We have 144 passengers. Let's double check that. 144. Right. Right, I'm just changing something right here. Ticket price for Tarom is medium, but the service quality is average and it's balanced on the. Right, let's open the boarding though. There we go. Cargo doors can go like that. That's open. That's open. There we go. Right. Right now we can start calculating. So the window which you have received, Canadian 005 degrees at the moment, 280 13 knots. There we go. 280 at 13 knots. And QNH 4 degrees, and that should be 5. There we go. QNH 1009. Yep. Thrust rating is takeoff 1, flaps config flaps 5, AC on, and STI stop. There we go. Takeoff. 9.7. There we go. This one. 8.3. Yeah, takeoff 1 is gonna be used today. No, just 6 right, takeoff 1 with 88.3. So gonna put this on takeoff 1. And the climb, yeah. With 44 until I'm curious. Climb 1, right? Select temperature on climb 1, 44, climb 1, and flaps of course gonna go to 5, center of gravity 4.2, 4.2, 137, and yeah, we're gonna be taking a look at this. So we're moving to exit to 13 knots. The runway slope we don't know, right first. 135, 138, 142. Takeoff it yet. No, I can't change the takeoff as you can see. Right, so I'm gonna put 134 in here, 138, 143. Right. Right now we're gonna go route data across the winds. There we go. The descent, gonna get the forecast change channel for the descent. If we don't have any ATC, we're using 3000 as that was the transit outed, but as we don't have any ATC, should be good. Lviv radar in Ukraine.
Morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Thank you.
Right, there we go.
Hello.
Right. So our V2 is 143. Right, is everything correct in here? I'm gonna be waiting a little bit. Right, so the minimum test we don't have any. We're just gonna put 370, 400, 570.
Morning.
Hello.
There we go.
Thank you.
Good. TFC can go to arm position. There we go. And we're waiting for the baggages to be loaded and everything. Should be good. Right, guys, so the boarding, the guys boarded, so we can start the flight right here, flight carrier mode and everything. We have 20 minutes taxi, that means 38 minutes to take off.
We're ready to go when you are.
Hold up, I fucked up a little bit on this one. So it should be 37 minutes, got to wait for that. The first half air can serve snacks and drinks, but don't serve meals at Tarom and as a system. There
We're
we go.
ready to go when you are.
Right, I think the baggage handlers are out of
Ladies and
there.
gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in
Right.
the overhead bins and your small items are
Flight directors will go to on position. There we go.
If you have
11
any
VNAV.
trouble or need any assistance,
Check.
please don't hesitate to let a flight
APU
attendant know
generator
and
will
we
go
can
to on
help you.
position
After
and
you put your carry-on
let's get
items
the
in the
hydraulics
overhead
on.
bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a
Right, that's
courtesy to other
correct.
passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are
Right.
seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and the safety cards
Your
provided
quantity is
for you.
correct.
Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable
Right, guys, I'll go
electronic
to the
devices
toilet real
during the
quick and I'll
boarding
be back with
process.
the pushback.
We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
Right, guys, so I'm back. Let's prepare this aircraft. Let's get the pre-flight checklist. So oxygen test 100%, navigation instrument transfer which is normal. Your damper is on check. Meristic lights are on check. Mood is on. Pressure that selectors auto check. Defense instrument heading and altered. Heading 259 fly over 110 as initial. GPS set on navigation. Park brake is set and register because also pre-flight checklist is complete. Right, so we're clear to close the door then. There we go, close the door. Alright, so the exit has been closed. There we go.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 627. Our flight time will be roughly 56 minutes.
Right.
Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls. Cabin
Right.
crew, secure doors for departure.
Right, so we're gonna be announcing that we're gonna be pushing back. There we go. Let's see how we're gonna be pushing back Pakistan. So we're going forward. We're gonna be pushing back onto India. Then Bravo. Should we get to India Mike Sierra November? I think that's how you usually type. India Mike Sierra November. Then Oscar. Right, so India Mike Sierra November Oscar. I think that should be the taxi then. Yeah, Oscar to holding point. Right. I'm gonna push him back, facing east. Right, so let's put this guys right here. There we go. The station banking like that. As we have a razor, we're gonna get those guys out. There we go. So we're gonna start up in traffic. Tarom 627. We're gonna be pushing back and starting up from gate 114, terminal 1, onto India, facing east. We go perfect pushback and departure. Trucks moved. There we go. Collision let down.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
That's right. So we are out of gear control. We don't have any more. That. So I'm gonna take a look at that. Let's see how. Let's go. This is gonna go. Lock gear right at that. Right before startup checklist. In fact, don't close the left fuel pumps. Check 6.1. Passenger signs on. Let's get signs on, and that can go like that. Windows lock. Check MCP V2. Facing. Stupid. It should be east, isn't it? Yeah, it's
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
What that? So, PV2 heading an altitude V2 143, heading 125 down and 225 110. Because PV1 rotate the V2 134 130 143. CD prefix completed rather than error trim, as you can see 3 and 0, rather trim 0 and error and trim and 0. Check. Taxi takeoff completed. We know we give a taxi to number 26 right. And take the collision lights on. Before startup checklist is complete. Park flag at the ground, park released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Just starting over, roger that. Bikes can go to our position. Let's wait for that. Flag crew to ground, starting to go number 2. There you go, 20%. Engine can go. So you have the N1 heading in there.
When the
Wait for
seatbelt
the
is
fuel flow.
fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened
There you go,
low
fuel
and
flow.
tight across your lap. The fasten seatbelt is other than like strap. Look at the seatbelt is fastened up the entire plane. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on the aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of emergency, please to evacuate the aircraft. There is lighting on the floor that will guide you. In the event something happens to this pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you.
And the number
Press
2 is
flow
it's
of
on.
oxygen,
There we
pull the
go.
mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head.
Wait for the unit to
Tighten the straps
stabilize.
if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child
Flag
or
on the ground,
someone who
standard
requires
engine number 1.
assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew
Waiting
advises
your
you.
confirmation
for good
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and
20%
buckle
check
at the
with the
front. Hold the
M1.
straps
Fuel.
tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and device used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information can be found in the
Look how
safety card
beautiful this
located
is.
in the seat back in front of you.
This
Please read it and let a
transformation.
cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us.
Wait
today.
for the
We
engine
hope
to
you enjoy your flight.
stabilize. There you go, both of the engines are stable. Check, so that means the GSX can receive that good engine start. Right, have a good engine start, go disconnect, there we go. That means the packs can go back on, APU bleed can go off, probe heat can go on, generator 1 and generator 2 can go down position. And you can go to continue, there we go. AP, you can go to a position and that like that.
Unlocking gear.
There we go, release that down. I'm looking good at that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Disconnect the pin room, there we go. Before tax checklist, we have it here. No, it's before takeoff only.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
There we go, left clear, right clear, there we go, signal and pin. Thank you so much for the pushback. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. See you in 3 hours. There we go. That can go like that. Recall, let's check the recall. There we go, recall check. That's wonderful. Auto brake on the RTO, flap set to 5 position. There we go, flap set to 5, and that can go like that. Verify takeoff, so check. 134, 143. Right. Perfect, right. That can go like that. That can go like that. Right. Full right.
The cabin
Full
is
left.
ready for takeoff.
Full down. Full up. Rather full left. Rather full right. That should be good. Can go the engine. Engine looks good. Check. That can go like that. Wonderful. That's correct. Here is correct. Up here, everything else is good. Right before tech, it's checklist. Engine 1 on. Propel on. NTS is no need for any NTS. Exertion of auto and close. Check. Yes, that's what is a continue check. Pressurization specs on. And FLT is auto check. The recall has been checked, the auto brake is checked, and just elevator did then check, the clearing controls have been checked, normal ground command clear hand signal, so before tech checklist complete. Let's put the well, there should be 4.2. There we go. Right, so we're gonna be taxing for tax checklist complete. Let's start taxing. So there we go. Bucharest Autobahn traffic, Tarom 627, gonna be taxing the hold for runway 26 right via India, Mike, Sierra, November, the Oscar. Parking brake release check, there we go. Clock can go on the first after side, and let's start taxing, guys. Alright, calibrated there. Just calibrated that. Alright, tax lights as we start taxing, there we go. Check, and the transponder will go to TA only. There we go. Right, let's take a look at the minimum takeoff fuel that we're gonna have. 5.8, so that should be the minimum takeoff fuel. Running a little bit closer than that, you know, 5.8 didn't take a fuel, but we're taking up with the minimums of the takeoff. I don't know why that does like that. We're gonna try and take a look at that. I'm trying to do a fuel saving taxi. I could have done it. I'm gonna do Bobby Max. I'm gonna get like this. Could have done this taxi in only one engine, do that procedure, but I don't think it's useful to be honest right now here. not burning so much on the fuel, and I'm gonna try and do a fuel saving taxi, you know how it is. So yeah, back to winter operation, what can I say? Get over the port a little bit early from the gate, this is pretty good. Don't want to avoid this kind of style, like having to brake on the corners. Alright, this is 08 left and 26 right, we'll go in here. You can see the windsock even shows that the wind is over 10 knots from that direction, so it's good. Not saw the windsock, but pretty good. Wow, the clouds look amazing. As I turn down the maximum crowd out distance, they do look amazing. Let's try and get a little bit on the acceleration. Let's try and keep this speed that we're gonna be building right now. Seventy, there we go, 80. We're gonna kill it, there we go. My hands tied down right now at the moment because of that fuel. It should be whiskey. Okay, so this is the middle actually. Right, so as we're heading down like that, just a little bit zoomed in like that, and just want to be a little bit more zoomed in. This is one of the longest taxis in the Bucharest autobahn. It's actually one of the longest ones. Let's take a look at that. Flaps are set to 5. There we go. Check. Longest taxi. You just got to go from the end of the runway to the other end of the runway. It's you don't have any other takeoff spots. You just have to go to the end, which is pretty annoying. Cabin crew is ready. Right, so we're past Vector now, so that shouldn't that we're getting very close to the end of the runway. Don't see anybody arriving or departing out of Bucharest, so we should be good. We're not gonna be accelerating the aircraft anymore, just gonna be leaving it, going live with it at once. Why, you may ask? Just because, see, can I see the tower view? That's the tower view, there we go. Why? Just because there's no point of using that kind of fuel. It's gonna be right in front there and then left turn. So we are almost there. Maybe we should be accelerating a little bit. Ten minutes on the taxi already. Bucharest out open traffic, Tarom 627 lining up runway 26 right for departure. Right, up goes. Landing glass can go on, position strobe light check, flight attendants, I can go like that. TCAS on T array, auto throttle alarm, there we go. Checking the recall. There we go, recall check, auto check, everything else is correct. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 green light check, Cibers trim unit 4.2 check before takeoff checklist complete. Everything else looks good in here, that's RTO, that's check. Up here everything has been checked and yeah, there we go. Bit of freezing onto this, it's probably water because temperature is over 0 and that does it just there we go. Back save, recall check, everything down here is check flash at 25, we're double checking, cross checking. Right, there we go. Right, there we go, so crew 1 mic departure. Yeah. Bucharest open traffic, Tarom 627 taking off runway 26 right via Socrum 1 mic departure, climb to initial flight level 110, then asphalt to flight level 300. Right, there we go. Right, weather radar and weather radar. There we go. Let's get it, guys. So clock can go to run position. Back a brake check. Push the nose fully down. 40% on that. 5.8 on the minimum takeoff. Fuel check. Continue with the takeoff. With the brakes. Push toga. Thrust check, thrust set, 88.3, 80 knots check. 1, rotate.
V2.
Positive brake, you're up. One 1,000 feet, check. Put the nose down, there we go, there we go. Barometer goes out, there we go. Right, let's retrim this aircraft. Alpha 1 command check. Alpha 1 command. Flaps 5 out. Flaps up. I'll go goodbye Bucharest. That's the deal. Bucharest Osman traffic down up 627. We gotta go right on our road to pen 663 waypoint. Runway 26 right is clear. Climbing to 6,000 feet flight by 110. Right next to your Tajari. Go, we can do the right hand turn. Yeah, that's very bumpy, it's very bumpy. The reflection in there, it's wet, a little wet. Private 200 in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 2,000 feet. You may turn on larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the duration of the flight and do not form a line near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners.
Bucharest right there, down there.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Sergiu, we are. We directed to Turkey just because Look at those clouds on that side. Up in the segments. Sau la mulți ani deja zăpadă pe autopilă 1 decembrie. Da, pe simulator. Era frumos dacă era și în viața reală. Dar nu e. Da, nu e niciun segment. No segment. Alright, so after takeoff checklist, let's get it in there. So engine blades are on check, packs are auto check, landing up and off, flaps up, no lights. After takeoff checklist complete, and we're gonna have it's gonna stay on circle. We get a little bit of cruising, so that should be good. Alright, let's get the seatbelt signs out.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
Pretty weather in Orada. Cloudy, 280 and now it's at 11, 280, 11 knots, and then none of your clouds 023, broke at 030. 8 degrees in QNH 1009, so the QNH is the same, but temperature a little bit even hotter, but yeah, we have the clouds. One 1055 should be in there, 1116. 20 minutes early. I think we are 20 minutes early.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'll be reaching our cruising altitude soon. Everything's looking good up here in the cockpit. Please let your cabin crew know if there's anything that we can do to make this flight a little better for you. Great news from the flight deck. We're slightly ahead of schedule.
There we go, so I've passed so cruise, so it's good, right? Yeah, Tanima, we should be getting a little bit of 63 knots of wind. Pretty beautiful, guys. Pretty beautiful on the climb. There we go. So level 3 is the level of check. Right, let's take a look at the landing altitude on the Orada airport. Is 468.
As this is a shorter flight, we will not be able to offer in-flight service. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, and we will assist you.
Hey, can we get something to drink up here?
Okay?
Right, guys, Flight 300. There we go. Taking a look at the cruising. There we go, right here. 37, so in 10 minutes we should be already on the top of descent. Should be arriving pretty good. Right. So let's start beautiful by copying the FMC data, and here the condition should be dry in there. I'm be showing the wind, which is gonna be 280. One. Temperature should be 8 degrees and QNH on 009. Well, for the flaps config, let's take a look at the initial difference here. Well, the runway is very short, flaps 40 I guess, NTA sub. Brakes, auto brake to a non-normal configuration. And it is available. Says 2100 meters, but in my computer it's 1949. But yeah, we're gonna go auto brake 3 I guess. Auto 566 should be good. Brake 3 with flaps 40 and auto operation on the reverses. And it depends because we need to see the V rev that we're gonna be adding. No, it's still 5. Right, the crosswind component that we're gonna have right now. The wind is at 280, it's 11 knots of crosswind, and it's full crosswind. So yeah, Orada is usually known for the crosswind landings that we should be getting down into there. So yeah. Full overcast. The left side thing is pretty beautiful. We'll probably put this one down.
Take a peek outside your window this afternoon and take in the view we have right here.
Oh. Da. La mulți ani tuturor românilor ce pot să zic, pentru care pe stream dacă sunteți pe stream. Right. Really beautiful. Too bad we can see the rest outside. Right, so let's take a look and prepare for the approach. So for the LS1 now, the value already ADB, and if 418, so drop it down here. Open the ADF too. What, like 7.10 let's check. Looks like gonna go to 40. And for the radio minimums that we're gonna have. For category Delta Charlie, we do have an ILS 220 on here, so let's put 220 on the radio. There we go. For that ADF, we're gonna try and see if we can get it. Right. Right. Alright, in the beats, what we're gonna have to follow, and then what we do here. Floating miles out, there we go. And clearing the clouds pretty beautiful, which is pretty good. With 1 hour and a half, I guess. To get a new departure in. Right, flight 1100 in here set. There we go. Alright, let's send it to VATSIM, check, and we're gonna be getting the aircraft to start dropping down. Five miles. Forward. Go, throttle retarding. Right, let's get the QNH now again, the matter. Okay, the matter is the same. There we go, right now we change. Oh, it's just the same matter, so yeah. 009 are in there on the standby. Try and wait for the ADF. See maybe it's an NT or an ADF. I don't know. Should be an ADF. Right, so we do have some cloud at the moment. There's few clouds 023 and broken 130. The visibility is good. That's pretty much what we wanted. I'm gonna be using automatic tree. So if you don't know, Rada is exactly at the border. The Brechen in the left side, Hungary. So yeah. Well, let's check the grays and the clouds. We'll see if we may get any icing. Right, there we go. There we go, we get that ADF in there. Non-precision the ADF. Let's take a little bit till it gets done. Yeah, the clouds do not have any ice. You can take a look. I mean, we're in +2 degrees right now, so we're in the plus. Really look beautiful. This approach really does look beautiful. You can't say anything else. Look at the clouds on the right side right there, dropping down the beaver cars there. Right now as we're dropping down, we're gonna stay 10,000 feet with this, and we'll see how the deceleration will go. Then we'll prepare for the arrival into Orada. Have any maximum on the distance checklist. So, landing altitude is verified, check the recall, we're gonna be checking, no problem on the recall, the auto brake will be set to 3 on the approach, landing level VRF minimum VRF 136, it will be 135, with a minimum 220 checks, and the approach begins to complete the airless runway 19er via the Orada ADF. There we go, that calibrated as you can see on the ADF, so that's good. Right, 4,000 feet in here. Of course, on the second side we'll go terrain mode. Right, there we go. Expecting that deceleration right now, and let's see.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on.
We're going to be beginning our descent shortly. We're trying to do our best to make sure we bring this thing nice, smooth, and on time for you folks back there.
Okay. Beginning the acceleration, I'm gonna be setting up the chairs and everything for the landing. As we're almost on the 10,000 feet, there we go. Still not in the
We have
approach.
begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
There we go, so landing lights can go to on position. It's a little bit bumpy. Go, so right now we're approaching that, as you can see the NDB exactly in front of the Orada NDB 418. That's good, we're gonna be getting this down once we're getting on the approach and everything else should be correct, right? There we go, we can already see the airfield. Airfield is inside. Take a look on the terrain, that is going to run on the right side of here. There we go, that's the airfield inside right there. Pretty cloudy in here. It's a lot of cloud formations. we go. So we see the runway. We have the runway side from here. So that means we're on the good side. And I'm gonna go on the right hand turn after this. And you're getting under the 10, so we're gonna be starting to decelerate the aircraft from now. That's 1 feet. Right, there we go. Auto braking goes set to 3. There we go. And no drag required. There we go. Right, we're gonna drop it by the VS now. Right, that you can get continued. There we go. Remote turn offs. Orada traffic, Tarom 627 beginning of approach via the Orada ADF. We are expecting the LS for 1 via Orada in the AV, descend through 7,000 feet for 4,000 and 14,300 feet for the final approach. There we go, flaps 2. We're going to begin that right turn. 3,000 feet into here, there we go. 3,000 feet at the DME, final. That is begin the right turn. Return to heading 056. There we go, it's flaps 5160. 165 actually. Watching a master at work. Right, so that's good, guys. We're just sitting very good with a decent part angle. We're 400 feet above. That should be perfect, because we're gonna be having that zone at final. Actually, do wanna be there, so wanna match that speed. You can get a little bit faster on the descent. Just put 100 feet more. You can see, and that should be perfect, but the deceleration is gonna be a little bit fucked up. Right, there we go. 3 code check, engine continues check, the speed brake will go to on position, there we go. 135, there we go, check, the sky can go up. Pro checklist. We're gonna wait for the altimeter at 3,000 feet, you should be dropping the... Orada traffic, Tarom 627, beginning of right turn inbound at 9th mile final from runway 19er. 3,000 feet check, there we go. Not at the turn, onto the heading 187, should be put it in here. There we go. I'm gonna be getting the engine. Right, let's see if they see the runway. I don't see it yet, but should be somewhere around there. Yeah, because of this landscape, that's why I still don't see it. There you go, 3,000 feet, I'll take the quiet check, let's get that speed.
2,500.
2,500 check, approach mode armed. Right. 3,000 feet, that means the QNH should go to 1009 and the QNH should go to 1009. There we go. 1009 to 809 knots, 8 degrees. $140 is gonna be flaps set to 5 check, that's good. Altimeters on the approach checklist and right landing checklist will go in here with everything else, I guess. There we go, and we do see the runway inside. We'll sing a channel on that. Glass level capture check. Missed approach. Time to 1,500 and join fly over 40, so 40 is the missed approach, there we go. There we go. Radar traffic, Tarom 6278, my final, my 19 to land. Right, there we go. There we go, glass open, localizer check. Lovely when you have the ILS, isn't it? Right, what we get here, test check, we want to put it in the leg space, let's check, so everything else is correct, there we go. 2,000 feet check, landing it down. 140. Plus 15. After that, we go 40 directly. We'll go flat 40 auto brake trace seat check. The recoil has been checked. There we go. The taxi lights will go down. Land checklist and just search continuous speed back to down check. Land get down. The flaps green light on the 40. Landing checklist complete. Right. Should be ready to go, guys. There we go. It's gonna be a cross and landing, so I'm respecting some broader inputs. There we go. Wait for the aircraft to stabilize itself on the autopilot, then we can disconnect. What other traffic? Tarom 627, 5 mile final, runway 19 to land. Right, there we go. Throttle disarm check.
$1,000.
Control. Alright, and keep it on the right side. Keep that wing into the wind so we don't get blown off. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to do that. There we go. Not too much on the right side. There we go.
Approaching minimums.
There we go.
Minimums.
Minimums, continue, just small changes now.
$100.
Continue.
50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. 80 knots check, 60 knots check. I don't know the landing rate, I don't care towards the crosswind landing and do some short, so we just I said that should be better. There we go, welcome to Arada guys. I don't kind of know what's the landing rate. I'm actually gonna be
Ladies and gentlemen, we
checking
have
it
reached our
later.
destination. The local time is 12:58 p.m. and it's currently about 8 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices.
Oh, there we
Please
go.
remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
I think it was pretty nice landing to be honest. We'll go, let's just keep that in there. Right now we can clear up the aircraft after we finish this turn, there we go. Welcome to Arada guys. Right, so weather radar can go to off position, terrain radar can go to off, there we go, these guys can go like that, we're gonna still keep this like that, crossfeed can go like that with the APU on, there we go, and no. Arada traffic, Tarom 627 backtracking way 01, expecting exit at Alpha. No, correction, no, it's good, Alpha. Right, as we're down on the ground, T only will go like that, so we know that. That is a dead ADF, we're gonna put a VOR in here with VOR, there we go. Right, welcome to Arada guys, hope you have enjoyed it. Deja decent, da, a fost foarte rapid, Gabi. Un zbor foarte rapid pe care credem. În real life, în viața reală, că am văzut că se face cu ATR-ul, dar asta nu știu ce a fost un zbor special de se face cu 737, probabil prea mulți pasageri, știi? Da. Am ajuns foarte bine.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'll be arriving shortly. Thank you again for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Now guys, there we go, let's keep that. Yeah, we got the Pro P2 off position, there we go. And I can go like that. And let's drop that trim, there we go. Right, gate 5 should be the stand for us. I think it's parking 5, isn't it? No, because I mean, no, we did one Menzies. I think that should be the parking stand. We do have in here, let's take a look. Yeah, stand 5. Taxi via Alpha, and let's just this is Alpha, isn't it? Yep. PMDG across in London guys, it wasn't the easiest one, there we go. Landing glass can go to a position, APU generator will go to on bus. So I don't have to, right, there we go. I'll take that on 5. There we go, that's 6 and this will be 5, there we go, I see the marshal there, give it the marshal again. Right, there we go, so this guys can go like that. There we go, let's start turn again. Right, right now we need to be 90 degrees. We need to be parallel with that. There we go. I'm gonna be continuing this turn. There we go. This is this guy. Well, you can actually tell me how to park it because this parking is actually a manual one. So yeah, we're not parking here. We're parking just right here, as you can see. We should be parallel with that. There we go. That was a pretty nice one. Well, the APU generator is on, we can get the bleed and the exhaustion valve can go to open, and there we go. We're gonna be cutting the engines, guys. Wasn't very quick backing, yeah, you can shut up. The ADF FCAT is not completely well done. I'm gonna wait for that 20% on the engines, there we go. And of course, the tense one can go on standby. And there we go. Can go to hold, and we'll wait for 20%, there we go. There is 20% check, the beacon light can go to off position. And the seatbelt sign, of course, will go to off position. Hydraulics off, there we go. I'm gonna keep the damper like that, and there we go. We're waiting right now for the chalk GPU card, there we go. I'm gonna wait for the GPU card to be arriving. There it is, guys. Welcome to Oradea. La mulți ani România, la mulți ani, la mulți ani. Chiar că la mulți ani România. Da, dacă nu v-ați prins din cauza că este ziua națională a României, de asta și fac zborul acesta, zborurile acestea. Da. Okay, right. So we're just gonna be waiting like this to get the jumper, as you can see, connected. Then we're gonna be waiting for the stairs. Well, actually, the parking is pretty nice because it is actually where, yeah, that's actually where the aircraft should be. Maybe just park a little bit in front. But the turn was pretty perfect. Then I'm reexiting like this. That's even on the charts. There we go. Welcome to Oradea, guys. Alright, that's correct. That means that we're gonna be operating the stairs. There we go. I'm waiting for the stairs to come in here. Pretty nice. The FCAT is good with this ground sensing. As you can see, they're staying there like it should be. You should not see anything there, like there or somewhere, you know, somewhere. So yeah, that should be pretty good. Alright, right now we're gonna get onto the data link, the A-cards information, the past flight, and we have land seat on the landing. That's correct. Book time 1 hour and 60 minutes, a flight time 50 minutes. So that's pretty good. Sending that. Right. There we go. Fuel pumps can go off position and ignition can go to ignition right, and this guy will stay like that and everything right. We're gonna be getting the servicing in there. There we go. Flag down right, we go. Start operation complete, so record the boarding. waiting for the bus. The bus should be arriving here in a minute. There we go. That's the bus. Pretty nice FCAT done. Pretty nice, pretty nice. The guy that did this architecture Romanians, they did it pretty beautiful. Right, so open the corridors as the ground handling told us. There we go. And entry after NGXu, there we go, right. Right guys, so that's gonna be good. We're gonna be resetting everything in here. So 53 minutes is here on the clock. Runway to runway, 1 hour and 11 minutes gate to gate. We're just gonna be resetting this bad boy. I'm gonna stay on the ADF, the APU generator will stay like that. Up here everything else looks good, the window heat should be remaining like this. So we turn off the APU and there we go. Let's get pilotăm să este doar o pasiune. Este doar o pasiune. Aș vrea să devin, îți dai seama, nu sunt pilot în viața reală, dar aș vrea, îți dai seama, și momentan e ca o pasiune pentru mine, știi? They're gonna be resetting the checklist on the yoke, perfect. Right, shutdown checklist. So fuel pumps are up, prop heat is off, check. Hydraulic pumps is set to off position, flaps are up, check. Parking brake is set to parking position, and just level squad off and water that is off. Right, shutdown checklist is complete, and that's correct. Right, we're gonna be waiting for the passenger to be deboarded, and then once the passengers are down and dusted on the deboarding, should be perfect. What the hell is this? Okay, what the fuck? Oops. Right, so for the first guys, that's correct, right? So the checklist can go like that, I can go like that. And right. Let me give you guys some cinematics as the boarding is happening, because it's pretty beautiful here in the Orada, as you can see. Jumbo! Uite Jumbo! În Orada de lângă aeroport. Oh. My space in here. Take a look at this. Ok. Atunci va să generăm celălalt operational flight plan pe care o să-l folosim acum, finish flight. Ok, nu trebuie să dau quit. Sim Toolkit Pro. Right guys, so I think I'm gonna put some music up till I'm doing this kind of stuff, because I'm gonna take a little bit, so we're gonna be having to prepare the flight. So right now, what's the time? 1121230. Okay, it's correct. That's okay. So I'm gonna put you guys some music and take my headphones on. Enjoy the cinematics as the there we go, the guys aboard.
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They weigh me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I wanna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm trying to live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Oh.
On my own, but I don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I can feel it somewhere inside, haunting like a drug I keep on wanting. There's a love that fits so perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating, and the air gets tough just breathing. I'm alone, but I'm still feeling like someone's with me. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me, like chasing ghosts. time is unfair, 'cause I know you're out there somewhere, patient, waiting unaware, feeling like your grip might slip too soon. But I'm running, chasing speed and gunning. I'll be right there all of a sudden. I feel your heartbeat lead me straight to you. It's strange, I know, but I feel like you're here with me. It's like chasing ghosts. I know you're out there. It's strange.
I wanna make sure everything is alright. I wanna see through the heart that bears it all. Take it apart, throw it away, put it back together again. Take it apart, throw it away,
Right, guys, I'm back. So let's continue the turnaround. So as everything else is set, we only want to do is just reconnect to VATSIM with a new call sign, which is Tarom628. Right, then get the flight plan from the server and we check it. That's correct. There we go. Let's get into the cockpit right now. As that's that, we're gonna be getting the walk around that we should be doing. So. Right, as we're heading out, we're gonna be taking a look at that tag port. Want to see if something happened to the aircraft as we were this. You can see the main gear looks good, everything else that's connected, that's good, the pins and everything is correct. That's static ports are good. There we go. That's open. That's good. The left, right side engine looks good. There we go. Right under the wing, the hatches are closed and everything. That's correct on the main gear here on that. We do have a little bit, that's normal, there we go. We have the rust, it's an old aircraft, right at the back here of the engine, there's nothing onto it, right? That's correct, there we go. And now on the this one right here, I'm taking a look at this. The right, everything else looks good. You can see navigation lights, that's correct, right? Take a look at this, guys. There we go. The slats and the flaps and the flight control, that should be good. There we go. Right, everything else looks good. The fuselage looks good. The back here, that's good. That's open, should be open. There we go. The stab trim is correct. There we go. That's pretty much how it should be. The aircraft at the back here, everything there's at normal position. There we go. And that should be correct. There we go. Right, that's hot air supply in there. Right, we're gonna be getting onto the stairs right here. Alright, the fuselage looks good right now. Then we take a look on the left side here at the gear. The gear looks good. We're not gonna be entering into that compartment again. There we go. The flaps look good. The flap control a little bit down. It's normal. Alright, everything else looks good. There we go. The navigation lights look good. Take a look at the back of the wing, that's good, and the underwing, the back of the engine, no debris in it, that should be correct. Take a look at this side, that's good. Let's see if there's something in the engine. Nope, nothing in the engine, and on the left side on the engine, no, that's correct, right? Static ports in here closed and everything else is good, right? So the broker run has been completed. We're gonna get into the cockpit and get on with this work with the right, so what we wanna do first is get the payload in here, set it to empty, as we're gonna be repeating it, the fuel will remain like that, right? Let's get here the zero fuel weight. So we have the zero fuel 58.4, there we go. And we're gonna be taking a look down here, so 58.0, sorry. And I have 157 passengers, so 148 plus 9, that should be correct on the passengers. Then let's see if then in here 2,348, and that should be correct, 2,348. We're gonna be putting the cargo in the forward cargo so we get a good right, 58.0, is that it? Yep, 58.0, right, correct. Right, on data link right now, gonna get a pre-flight here, original LROD, there we go. Arrival Autopan, Bucharest, there we go. The estimated time of departure 1230 Zulu. The estimated time en route should be 47 minutes if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look at the flight log. The note times I have read, and that's descriptive, 47 minutes. There we go, airline ID row. There we go, 0628. There we go, data link connect. And it's gonna be syncing it right. That's correct. We're gonna put the flight plan in here and everything else should be correct. Let's call in the catering services. There we go. We're gonna get good, man. Right, so everything else right here is gonna be taking a look. We're gonna be redoing the test. There we go. That's correct. That should be going out. There we go. There we go. Test check. There we go. Right. Oxygen test. There we go. Correct. We're gonna be taking a look at this here. Right. For the FB right here, gonna be showing the takeoff, and we're gonna be copying the FMC data. There we go. The void and balance is gonna be read from the aircraft, but we're gonna be waiting for it because we don't have the full fuel in there. Let's request the route. There we go. The link is actual. Right, look data uplink ready, loaded in there. There we go. And I'll be opening the door. There we go. Right, there we go. Route data uplink check. We're gonna be checking the route. There we go. Direct to the next. That should be the route. Yep, direct to the next. Right, for the departure, gonna draw on 19 and for the arrival, respecting LS26 left on the Danak to X-ray. Yep. LROM, there we go, and left turn 26, right. Should be correct on the flight plan. We're gonna be going remote heading and then left turn direct to Danak after transition to that. That's gonna be normal route in here, Tarom 628, that is gonna be it. There we go. Wonderful, so that's gonna be it for the initial reference there. We're gonna put the 0 fuel rate in here. I'm gonna wait for the planning fuel, everything costing us to go to 30, and gonna wait for the fueling. No, the no temps are the same. There's no plan to have any segment on the weather. Nope, no segment. Right. There we go. Yeah, the GPWS test and the TCAS right now is the internal round.
Glide slope.
They're optional tests.
Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up.
There we go, that's correct. Right, that's tested. Let's take a look at the TCAS test. There we go.
TCAS test. Pass.
I guess that's better. There we go. Right, for the fueling, we should have block fuel 5529. There we go. V5.2 that's gonna be our block fuel for today for this flight, and 30450 to 300 is gonna be initial climb, top of climb. I have 34504 in case of a turnaround back into Orada. This guy can go like that, thank you. And we're gonna be testing this guy. There we go. See if anything failed, any bulb or something. Nothing. So that's correct. There we go. So 187, 115, 185. Let's take a look right now to this. The MV19 has 187 onto that. And we're gonna be using the ADF again. So there we go. Let's get it back on the ADF as you can see. So the Orada should be behind. From MV19 or Sergiu always behind. That's correct, right? There we go. Let's start charging on my phone. Charge. When the barometrical minimums are gonna go in for the takeoff, and everything up here looks good. So yeah, we are quite ready right now. Just the fueling is not gonna take a lot. It's just gonna be very fast out fueling, and then should be ready to go. There we go, that was the refueling in there, very fast Alice. Those work, okay. The mid 60 liter arm check, run. Have any leaks on anything? The oil quantity is correct, and that's correct, right? There's no leaking or nothing. We need to do right now, just calculate this, and yeah. Take a look what fuel should be having, should be on 5.5. The reserve should be 2.7. 310 should be our cruising altitude. Transition level, get it from the scratch pad, 3,000 feet. Cruising wind 325 at 54. The route can go activated and initial. There we go. Right. BS7 then Krajowa, LROP. And then of course Orada, so in case you need to turn back. There we go, right, so that means that the fuel flow will gonna start up. So let's get the fuel in to get the APU started up. There we go. Right, initial climb, of course we should have transition level to then, so 310. So done. You this is an omnidirectional usually. How are you? Welcome, Orbit Aviation. Pretty good right now. Just on the second flight right now. Heading into Bucharest, back into Bucharest. But yeah, I'm pretty good. How are you, man? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm just waiting for the APU to start up to get the back pressure in there going. And there we go. I think we can start the boarding. Request the boarding. There we go. Should have 156 passengers. 57. There we go. Right. Now we can get the weight and balance in here, read it from the aircraft. This one can be read it from the aircraft. Show the keyboard, let's take a look. Right. So that should be correct. 101,134 for the taxi, and for the planned trip fuel 2068. There we go. The keyboard landing 61338, landing weight 620, yep, is correct, and takeoff weight 63406, right, and the center of gravity, it's correct, right. Now to get the cargo doors open, of course, again. Right, fuel pumps can go to on position, there we go, window heat can go to on position as it's 8 degrees outside. And the APU will, of course, do the, there we go, do his job. Alright, look at the fixings here for Orada. For the departure, the standard conventional fixes. For arrival, it's going to be a standard and conventional fix. There we go. Right. Yeah, I've up to 30-minute departure. Let's go. Baggages are almost done already, as you can see. Right, there we go. Let's close the cargo doors, of course. Right, so the passengers are board right now. That's when we switch on to the APU generator. There we go, the amps in there. Everything up here looks good, guys. So there should not be any goddamn problem. Let's start configuring the performance numbers. So we're gonna take 119er, condition is dry. Let's take a look at active sky right now here. Right, so we have 2407 knots, 999, scatter 044, 98 degrees, Canadian 009. Alright, 240 at 7 with 8 degrees of temperature. Canadian 009. Take off, probably gonna go to 5 and flaps up to, and there we go. I can take a takeoff one, I guess. Takeoff one should be the best. 29.6 for 225. Go takeoff 2, takeoff 142, flaps are gonna go to 5, center of gravity 4.667. And QRH can go to on position, let's take a look. Runway 24 at 7. Oh, 36, 139, 44, there we go. That's correct. Right, that should be good. So the performance numbers are already set in here, everything else is correct, and we should be ready to shoot it. And we should be waiting for one more bus, I guess. Oh, so those guys are already running, they're just boarding the seats. There we go, that's the boarding done. Alright, that means they're gonna be starting flight career mode, there we go. Tarom 628, time to take off, right. For now, 14 minutes until takeoff, there we go.
We're ready to go when you are.
Alright, so we can depart as early as this thing is. Yeah, we're gonna be taking it easy right now. We won't just wasting too much
On
time.
behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is
Okay,
full,
but
please
doors
make sure
not
you close
closed
it
yet.
as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the
We're
aisles,
getting
queue,
into
and
the
other
bid season called
passengers can
December,
handle
where
your
the
safety.
very
If
and
you're in an
delays will be
emergency
filled when
exit
a lot
row,
of
please
people.
leave
Is
exit
all
seating
since we're still going to
responsibilities
result
in
from
the
New
car
Year.
and in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
seat back in front of you. If you're
And
not
with the
able to
delays that you
comply with
guys
these
are
actions,
having
please
because
let
of
a flight attendant know. That way you can be reseated.
how's
Now's
it
the time to
called?
get out any last-minute text messages if you
Because
need
of the
to, but
weather.
we ask that once you depart from
I
the
have
gate,
to
you put away
say
any laptops or tablets.
it's
Thank
gonna
you,
be a
and
little bit
welcome
hard on
aboard.
that one, but I'm pretty sure you can handle it, man. Pretty sure you can. Right, so we're gonna stay with the door there. Passengers are here half an hour early. We can depart like this, just waiting right now for the GPU to be disconnected. And yeah. Don't talk about weather. Right, so I need to take a look we can depart half an hour early. I think we can depart if all of the guys are boarded. Alright, let's take a look at the taxis. There's 1 next on Bravo. Then left turn on Bravo and go to 1x19. That's how we're gonna be taxiing. So put Bravo in here, QNH 1009, and there we go. That's a whole another line. True, true. Right, let's get a pre-flight checklist in. So oxygen tested 100% check. We have tested that oxygen, and it works 100%. Navigation instrument transfer switches are normal, as you can see. Emergency yaw damper is on, and emergency exit lights are armed. Window heat is on check. Pressure smoke selector is out to 210-450. Flying instruments heading and altimeter. The heading is running safe. The altimeter is set to 1009 and the 3000 feet on the altitude. GPS is set on navigation. Parking brake set and engine the start of its cut off right. 144 on V2. There we go. And everything else should be correct. Let's reset this guy. So the elevation is 468. That means 500. That's the 300 minimums. Right. I'll be right back 20 minutes, okay, man. I think, guys, we're gonna be departing. There we go. So if all the guys are there, let's get the doors closed. There we go. There we go.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 628. Our flight time will be roughly 47 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon, and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying, and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
Right, there we go. Hydraulics can go to on position. Let's take a look at what are we expecting. It's a left there, so again, it's gonna need to have that. Right. So that's correct. The QNH is still under 09er. It has not changed, and we're gonna be just getting this right hand turn and left turn in there and go straight there from a 19er. Right. Down here, everything else is correct. I'm gonna kill the services. It's gonna announce on VHF nav 1 first, and then we're gonna have the service in there. Right. There we go. So I don't know if they have radios, so they put us with that interphone. That's usually they tell us, right? Or at the traffic, Tarom 628. We are starting up at Terminal 1 stand 5. Right, thing is, if we request pushback and departure, you want to request pushback? No. Departure clearance requested. There we go. Have a good trip. Thank you so much. We have been cleared for departure. So thank you so much, and see you guys. Like the right before startup checklist. Flight window close the lock check. Fuel pumps 5.5 check. Keep engine stands there. Let's get the wonderful sound. There we go. Windows lock check. Comes to PV2 heading an altitude. V2 144 heading 187 and altitude 3000 feet. There we go. On the VNAV. Right, we're gonna have heading selected there. Right, perfect. Right. Take us to V1, rotate V2. So V1 is 136, rotate 139, 144. There we go. Check. The studio preflight has been completed. The radar and radar trim is 0 and radar trim 0. Tactical collision lights will, of course, go to on position. There we go. Right. So if the anti-collision light is good, the chucks will be removed. There we go. And okay, we have received our clearance. Let's take a look at the wind tap on the right side. There we go. Check it on the left side, see if there's any right. Okay, so if that's correct, flag at the ground. Let's get the isolation back to auto, and the packs of course can go to position. There we go. Flag and gas standing engine number 2. Now go 50% check that your pressure in the end one is going up, so 20%. There we go. At number 2. For the fuel flow. There we go, pretty beautiful. Right now the marshal should be standing in front of you, checking the engine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your
Up.
attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your
Flight
seatbelts
gun
are
starting in
fastened
number
well
2.
and tight across the
Number
lap.
1, correction.
Fasten and insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to
20%
locate
check
your
and
nearest
one.
exit. In some
Get the fuel.
cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will
fuel
guide
flow.
you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
Pilot said
When
take us for a
instructed to do
swim.
so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Slip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly
Well,
on
there
the
we
red
go.
cord only
Move
when
forward,
exiting
engine
the
number 1.
aircraft.
There we go, stable
If your
check,
life
check,
vest
check.
does not
Everything else
inflate
is stable, right?
automatically,
They can
blow
go in
into the
both
mouthpiece
continuous,
for
continue,
manual
gentle 1,
inflation.
and the other 2
Each
can
vest
go
is
to on
equipped
position.
with a
There we go.
whistle and light. If
Passing
necessary,
like
this
that,
feature
AP
can
will
be
bleed
used
off,
as a
and the AP
secondary
will go to off
flotation
position.
device.
There we go.
Please securely stow all
Drop heat
personal
check.
items.
There we
Make
go.
sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright
Oops.
position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited
Right.
by law.
So I
All
can
of
go,
this
yeah, so they
information
can go
and more
like
can be
that,
found in the safety grid
and
located in the
there
seat
we
back
go,
in
that
front
can
of
go
you.
like that,
We
right.
suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Right, there we go. So we're gonna be checking in right now. Flaps can go set to flaps. 1 flaps 2, flaps 5 set. There we go. Full right, full left, full down, full up. Rudder full left, rudder full right. The full tide objective has been completed. So the takeoff speed I verify 136, 139, and 144. There we go. Everything else is correct in here and checked, and right, the flaps are set in the 5 position. The flag throws have been checked. There we go. Right, we're gonna be getting out of the gate and taxiing to the runway. Right. Orada traffic, Tarom 628. We are leaving stand 5 onto Bravo, expecting runway 19 for departure, continuing taxi after the latest after the stand exit via Bravo to holding point runway 19. There we go. Weight's 164 and should be 144 in there. Thank you. That's not correct. 144. There we go. Alright, taxi lights on. There we go. Parking brake released. And there we go. Let's start taxiing. We're gonna take a look at the menu and take a few. Right. 5416, that should be the minimum take a few. I think we should be having it in the tanks right now. 272. Never do have it. Right guys, so before startup checklist, before taxi generator on, check pro PD is on, ITS is off, filtration valve auto check, and the start switches continue to check. Pressurization packs on valve, the auto check all has been checked, there's nothing on the recall as you can see. The auto throttle has been on the recall is checked, auto brake start the RTO, and just out of that the temp plaque was check and ground capacity have cleared the right head signal. Right, there we go, so that's when should be ready to go. Right, TCAS to TA only right now, so we're out of the gate area. There we go. Right, there we go guys, so we should be heading into Bucharest a little bit very early, very early. There we go. And there's a little bit to go. So, what are we going to be doing? We're gonna be going, remember heading to 3,000 feet and we're gonna go left there and burn the first waypoint. So heading select will go in here. I'm gonna go 187 and the heading select. I don't care the wind and anything. The clouds have changed and I really like how they are changing. That kind of stuff, right? Should have been deported in about 25 minutes. That's when we should have been deported, so 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Colaj construcție, puteți să dați. Orada traffic Tarom 628 landing up runway 19 via Bravo. Right, so if we're landing up, there we go. Landing lights, strobes, there we go, TRA, and we're gonna get the other throttle to in position. Alright, flap 5 check, that's set, we're gonna set the trim. Right, jet parking brake set, there we go, 4.6. There we go, check, TRA check, that's right in there, and everything else should be fine, there we go. 5.4, there we go. Orada traffic Tarom 628, taking off runway 19er, the runway heading to 3000, then direct to LROP. Right, up guys, that's correct. We're gonna be getting bucket release, clock can go to run, push the nose down, there go 40% on the engines. For takeoff checklist, flap setting screen live 5 check, trim set to units right 5.6, landing lights correct, right, takeoff chest is complete. 40% check, engine stable, release the brakes, push toga. $60. 80, nice check.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
What's the brake, you're up. is windy. I'll go. Right ahead and select the 187, there we go. 3,000 feet. Check, we're gonna put this onto the VS side. Now go. CMD on. Flaps up. Something like that, something like that. STD in here. And let's get that LROM direct, there we go. LNAV can go in here. I will change it to 3.0. 3.0 can go in here. Auto interview, VNAV. Modes are set, there we go. The taxi lights can go off and before after takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on check, brakes auto check, running lights up and off check, and flaps up no lights check. What's the takeoff checklist complete? There we go. What other traffic? Tarom 628, Maze on 9, that is clear, we're climbing to 6,000 feet, Bravo 310 in direct to LROM. What? Letting the B out of here. Right. Let's get this one to
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
feet,
This
there
is
we
also a
go.
reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We'll be reaching our cruising altitude soon. Everything's looking good up here in the cockpit. Please let your cabin crew know if there's anything that we can do to make this flight a little better for you.
Let's give them the ahead of schedule.
The flight deck, we're slightly ahead of schedule.
It's a little bit bumpy as it passes through these clouds. Right, 300 ends here for the landing out to Bucharest. Then we did the takeoff, guys. Ce părere despre Tarom? Părere... Nu știu ce să spun, e împărțită. Au avioane bune, e o companie foarte ok, adică la preț cel puțin îi văd puțin cam mare, că știi. Dar e o părere împărțită, sincer să spun. Nu e cea mai bună, îți dai seama. După mine cea mai bună companie cu cel mai multe zboruri și cea mai ok prețuri e Blue Air în anumite România. Bate Taromul. Cel puțin Tarom a căzut foarte rău, avioane nu, foarte vechi. Blue Air, uite, și-a cumpărat Max-uri deja. Când? La Tarom când? Right. Coming to 5160, select the turbine stop, so there we go. Something go out.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when using in case of unexpected turbulence.
Right, one more trade this one to be aware of an event here. For this arrival into Bucharest, so coming in from the Denmark. We should be expecting 7 we can put oh, it's already in. Okay, then 1.7.1 is the next one. Right. Beautiful. Slow door about there, but as we're coming into Bucharest, it will be a little bit clear. Nu știu, mă gândeam ceva ce nu e în România, sincer. Fly to be joke. Well, that would be an interesting flight, especially on the Boeing 737. Stayed with it. Right, that's good. Everything else up here looks good. Singapore 737 slider. Oh, Singapore. Looks like Tarom in there. Tarom H30 with a fab on. Damn. There we go, after LROP, Sri Lankan 321, 320, 330 is the number 2. Well, yeah, that would be a nice idea, to be honest. Oh, god. Nighttime, yeah. Yeah, nighttime, that would be beautiful. Remember the crush from Dhaka, the most from the 30s, 320s and 321s. Dhaka, yeah. Never flew in there to be honest, but I like to do that. Right guys, so let's take a look as we're almost done. We should be approaching the top of the set anyway. Right. So 29012 knots is the wind for Bucharest. Cloud visibility okay, 9 degrees. And QNH on 009. So the QNH is still the same. QNH has not changed the whole day long. Well. Right, we're gonna be arriving on that 310. And everything else should be correct. There we go. Let's show the landing. There we go. I'm trying to remember, but still depends on the weather. I have to take a look at YouTube to see that approach. The temperature is 9 degrees and QNH the same, no credit on the flaps 30 into break over to 1, that's really landed here. 31338, that's good, VRF 30 plus 5, yeah I think we're gonna be landing with VRF 30.
We will not be able to offer in-flight service. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable and we will assist you.
But yeah, let's 259 there for the arrival, there we go. I think to get in there.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. As you look out of the window, we're currently actually flying over something pretty interesting this afternoon. We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
Well, there we go, guys. So that's correct. Everything looks like a look. So Pex 30 is gonna go in here. Let's arrive out. Check 26 left, do one wicket at the end of the runway. No credit on the reversers, and it should be okay. Let's get it in here. There we go, that's the arrival, the NGXu extra. Maybe it's straight in. Or forward one. Come in, right turn, and that's it. Pretty beautiful flying above the country. Turnaround did not took long, so it's pretty good. 737 is the fastest turnarounder for what I know. Airbus takes a little bit more. But on the 737, faster. Well, we sped up the schedule because we arrived early in the flight, and that flight pretty early, very early actually. Into 1 miles. At 15 miles, there we go. Well, 10,000 feet is gonna go in there, and I'm gonna be taking a look in a minute. Radio barometricals, radio barometrical. The LX26 left 200 feet should be the normal ILS, and that's gonna be it. Four miles. 3 miles are done. Well guys, so that's it. We're beginning our descent to Bucharest. Told you that are pretty fast flights and pretty fast turnaround and everything. We have realized we flew for 3 airlines already. Well, if we count how many airlines I flew for in VATSIM, well, that's gonna be a problem. Don't think we have fingers to count that. Right, so everything else is good. Weather warnings and there in those clouds. Again. On the left side we have Brasov, which is pretty nice, and the right side we have Kimpelung, Pitesht. So yeah, and they're passing Brasov. Go to the NTS and I'm passing through this cloud. Anti-ice is a must. That gets up. That's when we start leaving it. There we go. Right, 200 on the minimums of both of them. There we go. 109 on the HQ.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We're going to be beginning our descent shortly. We're trying to do our best to make sure we bring this thing nice, smooth, and on time for you folks back there.
Go for level 200. Missing checklist, right. Landing altitude should be 300 feet, so that's 300 in there. There we go. We can recall. Check the recall. There we go. Let's check the recall. Recall has been checked. The auto brake. We're gonna go to one position. The landing data VRF and minimum. The VRF is at the moment. Let's actually put them in here. So we're gonna put steps 30, 144. 109.1259. There we go. That is the Sergiu over. The prepping has been completed. There's only 26 left at the NGXu. Descent checklist complete. So draw required in there, so Karim. What? Ooh, I forgot to put the descent forecast in here. Events. A little bit lower, but you see. Yep. Ice cream, escape. Ice cream. Well, let's see the predictions and the fuel of this. That's exactly how it's gonna be. Should be like pretty good. Right guys, so we should be entering Bucharest in a minute or so. Well, the tax is gonna be Golf Bravo India. No, Golf Mike India. Golf Mike India. Right. But should be in the right side, you don't see it right now. A lot of clouds we went through today. Bad clouds on the left side at the moment. There you go, they're beginning of arrival.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat, fasten your seatbelt.
Right, these guys can go like that, that guys can go like that, and we're gonna take a look and see how we're taking it with the acceleration. There we go.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
I need to put that in there. It's very bumpy. So if it's very bumpy, then we're gonna have problems. Right. There we go. We get this back in the optimum position, right? Bucharest open traffic, Tarom 628, we're beginning out of inbound to Cargo Valley, Danak 2 extra, Central 9500 for 4500, then 2500, respectively, less runway 26 left. There we go, landing lights down, there we go, check. Now we can get the runway turned off. Continuous. Auto brake set to 1, check, speed brake arms, and above V is 220 knots. Believing the V, they have to do a job. See the airport from here? Nope, not yet. One down. Up top. Extra drag. $2,500 and we'll take a look into $2,500. We need to flood rush here. Alright, let's take a look. So 109.10. Wait, the heading of 259, 259, check right. Moment to decent, there we go. Right, 2,500 check. Right, approach mode, check. Right, 180. One zero at 9, okay. It should be going like that. There we go, glide slope check, ILS. 3,000 feet missed approach, there we go. Okay, HS1009 on the check, let's put it on the secondary one. There we go. Bucharest out of traffic, Tarom 628 on the 10 mile final runway 26 left. Alright guys, just setting everything up here. Right, so approach checklist is complete, altimeters is set, and landing checklist, we're gonna put it in there. Right, check the recall, check out the brake set 2 and check 180, we're gonna put the speed is gonna be 149. Speed brake is arm check with the green light on the flaps, there we go. Right, 10 miles and 60. What is it?
2500.
Let's approach altitude 3,000 feet. There's some difficult approaches in here, especially at this kind of stuff. Just because in Bucharest or in any city that's the distance from many right go 2,000 feet, landing it down, there we go. Plus 15 check, 149. Come on, huh? Flip 30. Check 3 greens down, Lexi lies down. Alright, just a second, that landing light. Now recall check, everything else is correct, there we go. Single channels, you're doing the landing speed based on flap 30, check. Everything down here is check. Before landing checklist. Continuous, feedback is armed, landing trying to greens, illuminated flaps, green, flap 30. Landing checklist complete. There we go. Autobahn traffic, Tarom 628, landing runway 26 left. Expecting a wind change into 310. Let's take a look.
1000.
Continue, have control. Ooh, really blowing here. There we go.
Approaching minimums.
There we go. Just small changing on the minimums right now.
Minimums.
Okay, continue.
$100.
Check.
50. 30. 20. 10.
There we go. There we go. Down on the ground. Reverse to the idle check. Acceleration. Idle brake check. $89 check. $16 check, manual braking. There we go. Welcome back to Bucharest, guys. Hope you enjoyed the landing.
The local time is 3 5:03 p.m. and it's currently about 9 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation
Right,
of
there
your
we go. Check. Check. There we go. This guy can go like that. Flight director is off. Off. There we go. Repeat off. Right, so you go Mike India. Bucharest to the Africa Tarom 628, runway 26 left vacated via Gulf, continuing taxiing to Terminal 1, Gate 114 via Gulf, Mike and India. There we go. Welcome guys to Bucharest, let's get the gate in here. Tape this. Right, there we go. Get the weather ready for that guy. Welcome to Bucharest, guys. Welcome to Bucharest, back at Bucharest. If you haven't enjoyed it, I don't have the landing rate, to be honest. Minus 147 feet per minute. Not bad, that. Not bad. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll go now. Nice flight. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. That combats P3D shit with it for holy. Yeah. No, a lot of airports are shit. Thank you for tuning in, man. RB5 Aviation, and take care. I'll see you. Right now, so entering into the gate area. Transponder can go to standby. Right, there we go. So runway turnoffs can go off, taxi lights can go to off position. Let's get the APU gen on. So I always love to 96 left. It's a longer time, but much smaller on that. Is it because of the apex, I guess? There we go. Oh, the braking actually. Because I navigate, it puts us a little bit in. There we go. Parking brake set, check. There we go. We can leave those down, and let's do the trim out. Well, we can cut the engines. There we go, and that can go like that, and it just can go cut down. Right. There we go, 20% check, anti-collision lights can go to up position, that can go to both, and seatbelt sign can go off, that can go off. Like electric hydraulic pumps can go to up position, there we go, and I'm gonna be calling in the jetway. Okay. There we go. That's the jetway operations have been completed. There we go with the shock set. We're gonna be requesting that in there, and then I'm gonna go into the data link side. I'm still not in time. There we go, ground power available, and that should be correct, right? Get the boarding. The damper can go to that position, and everything goes to remain how it is. There we go, guys. Welcome back to Bucharest. Let's get the boarding done and get the shutdown checklist in here. There we go. So, fuel pumps off, check, prop heaters off, check. Hydraulic pumps set to normal position, flaps up. Fucker breaker set to point position, install a cutoff and whatever that is off. The shutdown checklist complete. I'm gonna be getting you guys some nice cinematics into here. I hope you have enjoyed the flight, guys. The flights were pretty awesome. The landing here, I don't know the landing rate, 147 I think. 2 crosswind landings today. So today we had the crosswind challenge, to say like that, not the crosswind challenge, the crosswind training. Yeah, a little bit of a crosswind 310 heading coming from the wind, so yeah, it was a little bit crosswindy in there. Pretty beautiful, pretty beautiful. Don't pitch too much, just hold at the altitude. Pretty nice. Let the aircraft drop. That was it. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Snowy Bucharest. Right, as the baggage is already boarded right now. I'm gonna be taking a look up here, just shutting down this aircraft completely. That's it, thank you. Right, everything else should be correct. Right, so that's correct. That will be reset automatically. We're gonna get the IRS, TK, NGS, and let's get it to a position. There we go. That's gonna be it. How about the parking? You saw the parking is a little bit on the left side, on the red line. Probably it's because we are not a heavy aircraft. This is a parking for heavy. Here, okay, they can sustain a heavy. It's really this gates get usable and they can sustain a heavy in this parking, but yeah, pretty strange. Okay, the passengers are deboarded, so that means that the APU will go to off position and bleed. Wait a minute, that because don't need any more window sheets will go to off. There we go, and that should be correct. There we go. We're just gonna wait. We can close the cargo doors. It's gonna be waiting right now. So everything is ready. Set this clocks 47 minutes. I've sent that anyway. 58 minutes on the gate to gate time. There we go. All right. Right, specs can go to off position, this can go control cabin. Right, secure checklist, RSs are off, check. The emergency exit lights are off, check. The window heat is off, and the packs are off, so that's secure checklist complete. We're gonna be unlocking the exit door. So when it gets under 2, that means we are gonna shut down the aircraft. Okay, pause boarded. Boarded complete. This aircraft will go out do another flight that we will be part of the terminal. There we go. And the 2, so that's correct. Right, so that DC voltage battery, that's correct. Everything go down. Right, we're gonna check it up and down. The buttons are correct, set in order. Left side correct. That's our normal correct. There we go. Everything else is correct. Right here. That's good. Down here, that's good. Everything is good. Right. So we're gonna get the ground power to off position. There we go, and the battery will of course go to off. Right. There we go, guys. So hope you have enjoyed it. We're gonna get the cinematics in here and let's end the flight. So soft landing. Tell my friends up the command and glad Tarom press. Right. Thank you. So that's correct. Enjoy, guys, the cinematics and yeah, enjoy the music. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I hope you have enjoyed it. M-am întors cum a fost. A fost foarte mișto. Notarizarea poți să-i dai un replay să vezi. Chiar a fost ok. Fără găuram, fără nimic, deja direct pe program. Deci, da. Thank you, everybody. Happy birthday to Romania. Yeah, happy birthday to Romanians everywhere. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have enjoyed it, guys. And I'll talk to you when I'm going to be streaming again. See ya.
No one likes being like you made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Oh, clear my head. I just need to 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 clear my head. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Oh.
On my own, but I don't know why. You hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. 'Cause I won't look back. but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're alone. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate, hold me back, 'cause I won't